Thank you. Good Lord, I need a little checklist, don't I? Yeah. I'm sorry, boss. Didn't mean to be I didn't mean to be muted, boss. Thank you. Tell you what, keeping an eye on me. Yeah, I'm not muted. Oh, yes, I am. So, we've got bare bones, a little backpack. Perfect for an adventure. Perfect for an adventure. Yeah, I'm not muted. So when was the first? That must have been yesterday then. We must have just missed that. So, well, it might robbing somebody. Yeah, I think. Right. That's the only gun I've got. Car 54, welcome, welcome. Yeah, you just missed Joe looking out for me. Completely forgot I was muted. Oh, I've got no Puri tabs or anything, have I? So, I wonder. I got no sharpened stone. I've brought too many tetra with me. Oh, good Lord. There's another leather kit up there. We'll climb up there and get that before it gets... These always take a lot longer to get up than you realise. We don't need one, but I'm gonna see if I can get myself an SKS. Is that infected up there? You can always slide down these, but you rip your gloves and your hands to shreds. Yeah, this is probably one of the worst ones. Because you're so close to the road. Yeah, I hope everybody's day's going well. Another warm day here. There we go. So I've got to try and... This is when you get into areas to contest. I need a rope as well. And some bones, so I need to... I should have. I'm going to go back. I'm going to go back. Even if it's just to get some purification tablets. Make it fly balls. Yeah, and I watched it back, and I fluffed reloading about 7 times. Again, and that is just panicking, you know. All you have to do is hold F and you reload. If you tap it, you unload, but you don't chamber another round. And every time I watched it back, I was cringing that I was being so... Oh, no way. No way is that. I haven't got I got my scoop though, haven't I? What is that? Is that duct tape? That's a gas canister. That's what that is. That says EOP. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I mean, I think I did hit. Just me, just me. Good morning, good morning. There's a note upstairs from the Minutemen. Yeah, I'm on quiet voice now. There's a note here. Let me get that and put that.
Oh yeah, I put
Oh.
it there.
Oh, right. Oh. Yeah, I think we need to try and get some better guns, don't we? Not loads of them, but I think SKSs potentially, if we can.
I would give it a shot.
Say again, sorry?
I said yeah, we can give it a shot.
I think
Definitely.
so. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, we don't need stuff like LARs and stuff, but I think SKSs will give us a, you know, we can find a little bit of that ammo around here. But
yeah, it's just an all-around gun, ain't it?
Yeah.
Close range, far range. Yep.
Yeah, and I think that would have been a bit better than the shotgun I had, but again, anything can be lethal in the right hands.
Oh yeah.
I just found a box of 9mm.
There you go. I put a lock in there. Some rounds in it too.
I wonder if
Find a box at him.
Yeah, I found a box of them. Yeah.
Hey, mind.
I'll take the pistol out again.
Oh yeah. There you go. Yeah, we definitely need to either re-up on some better weapons or re-up on more ammo. Don't know what.
Yeah, I think a little bit of both. I think a little bit of both. Not too much because we're only going to end up giving it to them if we get shot. So we have to be careful.
Yeah, well, good thing is I was only carrying what I had for this thing was about 15.
Oh, I've not seen it. I've not seen it. I just put his ass too really disappointing. I think sometimes they can go on for too long. I really do. They can go on sometimes for a little bit too long.
There's spark plug.
So, have I got one? No, I haven't. Are you going to put a stab vest on, or you're not going to bother?
Yeah. I'll try to find one out there, a black one like yours.
Well, I tell you, we'll go past the PD in Cherno if you want. You can get one off there. I've got a leather kit on me. That'll be splendid.
All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. Because I was going to wear one, and I seen that we had some, but they're blue. I don't like that.
No. In a pinch, they're all right, but... there we go. Do you need to repair your... Oh, there were some boots in one of the containers. Don't we? Yeah, we can...
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I wonder if the Firefly... Well, I'll be honest with them if they come past. I'm not going to lie. But I did lie to them. Well, that's a technical lie. Yeah, it was a technical lie. Yeah, I don't think they bought it for 1 second. I think the guy I shot in the chest, I think he was in his inventory, like this. I think he was in his inventory. The way he was aura walking, I think he dipped into his inventory. I really do.
I was at below the airfield earlier.
Right.
I did not know the infected dropped ammo over there.
No, I very rarely go. What type of ammo? What type of ammo?
A little bit of 7629.
I suppose we could ask the clowns to go into Wormagorst. Well, I think a lot of the time now, I've seen some films where the trailers are the bulk of the film. Yeah, that is the, you know, the exciting bit. Anything else is just meh. Oh, yeah, we need to go past the med centre because I'm the magic blood. Oh, neg, I can give it to everybody, universal donor. I will feel a little bit happier once I've got a blood bag made up. Yeah, I think a lot of films, I'm trying to think of the last film, as in new release, I went to see. I don't think I have. Oh yes, I'm O-neg as well.
Oh, boy.
We'll see how long that lasts.
Yeah, yeah. True. You know, we are rolling up on a hospital.
Yeah, I think yeah, I'm Did you hear that boat? Did you hear that boat? I'm sure he went this way. Do you see the people at the Legionnaires?
Did you hear any of that?
Did you? I didn't hear the conversation, but I saw the people.
Yeah. Well, supposedly, I guess they broke into the Legionnaires' place. They were apologizing.
Hmm.
And another blue one.
Nothing. You only need to do this a couple of times. I know you can go onto the roof and check stuff, but Do you want to try the hospital?
Yeah, we can.
Nuts, cock.
Yeah, if I can get a blood bag. So, I don't know if he's been in here. We got a little bit disorder, but I don't know if that was him up there. I just heard some footsteps. Were you inside the hospital a minute ago?
Yeah. Yeah, I was.
Okie doke.
I didn't go up top though.
Did you try the houses across the road?
No, no.
Ah, Oyster. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope all is well. Yeah, Sunday already. Time flies. Where do you want to head now?
I have no idea. Head down the coast to the west.
Yeah, we'll do the cars, I guess. Yeah, so I wonder if anything else happened. That was quite busy. Quite busy. So the Legionnaires somebody's from the Legionnaires is there. Oh, another Serrani girl. Fantastic. Yeah, so again, getting sidetracked from what we're doing, it makes sense. It makes sense. But that'll come at its own risks, you know, looking for SKSs, I think, are a good all-rounder. The other ones are nice, but just, yeah, it's just too... 1025, 1025, you on? Anybody on?
Rusty? Oh, yeah.
It is indeed, yeah.
What about Rusty?
All is good. All is good. Who have I got the pleasure?
Oh, it's just tea. I'm just in the area. I have my radio on.
I hope all is well.
Quiet over here.
Say again, sorry, I just got caught by a big loud bit of thunder.
Yeah, I was passing through Prigoroki, so I
Oh,
just turned the radio on when I passed by.
oh yeah,
I know
we're
y'all use the station, so.
yeah, we're out and about. We're out and about. Yeah, we're still
What's
getting
on the agenda for today?
just out scavenging again, and recouping some of our losses we've had from our friends Mr. Churches and his team. We seem
I
to.
thought they were done shooting at y'all.
Oh, no, it's not. We had
piss them off again?
It's very easy to do. You know, if you don't comply, then yeah, you piss them off, and we haven't complied, so we've pissed them off. So we.
You breathe in the general direction of somebody they don't like.
No, I think they were at the gas station near Electro, because there's a new group there. If you pass them by that way, say hello. They seem okay.
Oh, the giggle gas people.
Well, I think there's only one of them, and he's living with getting
the older
force fed.
fella,
Yeah,
right?
Ernest. Yeah, Ernest. He's living with.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's living with the, you know, the issue. They seem.
I walked him home the one day. I gave him an escort back to the gas station.
Yeah. Yeah. They're quite helpful. But we, I was on the hill and didn't realise it was them, and I came down to say hello, and then said I said, if I'd have realised that was you from the hill, I would have shot at you. And if they took offence to that, so the next time they saw us, they made sure they reminded us they're everywhere.
You were only kidding, right, Rusty? You wouldn't shoot at him.
Not in the to get the gas station people into trouble, but we've been shot enough by them, I think, to potentially shoot back. It's just
there's a bit of hesitation there.
Yeah, but yeah, so Mr. Churches apparently didn't like my threat, and
And besides them, have the bagheads been giving you trouble?
not us, but I believe they are out and about in force again. I've spoken to 2 different people. The Legionnaires have been, I think all last week they were getting attacked by a group of them, not just singular. They've been seen as a little pack in Kozlovka as well.
Oh, fuck, they're moving north.
And ballistics and Mosins rather than stabbies and shotguns.
So that's scary.
Mhm.
I remember you said something about Novo, and I went and checked it out, and I didn't see any sign of any baghead activity. But I did find a cult note. That was something.
So Gideon was up that way, and apparently they've got it in for maybe up at St. Joe's.
Yeah, I saw. That's the note I saw. St. Joe's.
Yeah. And I think one was seen at the Honest Coin a while ago as well.
Yeah, at their open mic night. I think they stopped hosting those things. I'm gonna be honest. Happened what, twice now? 2 times?
Yeah. Yeah, I think they were able to put them down.
That's good. That's good. No grenade in hand this time, right?
No, I don't believe so. No, I don't believe so.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
Just trying to figure out anything else that's been going on.
Did you meet a fella on the shore named what do you call it? Calling himself like Radio Man or something?
Party Man?
No, not Party Man. Radio Man.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, I saw him. He was over by the gas station. I passed by there. And he was over there.
Go to Bush's Traders.
Said he was looking for his buddy or something.
Oh, right.
Got to send him his way.
Yeah. Yeah, like I say, we're just out and about. I don't know, just scavenging's been quite difficult. Well, it's always difficult, but it just seems a bit more difficult. Because fortunately, there's a few people on the coast now. You've got the gas station people. There's Butcher's Trading Company in Balota on the dockside. They just got set up.
Yeah.
Obviously Legionnaires.
They're operational now. I've stopped by and they've never been operational.
So they got hit quite hard, and it took them a little while to get up and running again. But I believe they are up and running now. I also believe that the ORCC aren't open for the time being.
Yeah, they've had their notes saying they're closed for a while. And
Yeah.
I saw John the fisherman, and he's out. Every time I've seen him, I'm not gonna lie, he's been a little sloshed. Little under the influence. So not really paying attention to his trader needs at the moment.
Yeah, they. Yeah, and I take it.
His little group he runs around when he's drinking. That little party group is weird. Have you seen it?
No, I haven't.
It's quite the combination. It's John the Fisherman, Trev of the Golden Peppers, and Debbie
Oh,
from the Fetch. Or
Yeah.
whatever group she's a part of now.
so
Yeah, they all go around together, having a few drinks, and they end up kind of causing a ruckus.
oh, good lord. Yeah, I take
Yeah, I saw them at the Clowns one day.
I take it
We're trying to get me to come out with them.
paint the town red.
It was like 4 in the morning.
To get the butter.
Yeah, painting the town red.
Oh yeah, I mean they weren't like causing problems. They were just being loud,
Mm,
playing games with the clowns and shit. I was just stopping by to say hi. dragging me into games of Moe's and Roulette, throwing it in the air.
Yep. That can happen. That can happen.
What's the talk of the town though? And any rumors going around?
Not that I know of. I take it you know Dam have moved up to Severograd now by the apartments.
Yeah, I saw by up there, and they were nowhere to be seen.
Yeah,
I
part
was
of it.
swung by the airfield, and I saw NFA is built up again.
Oh, I said we don't. Yeah, we don't go up there. We only hear if people have or not. That's interesting.
I mean, I was able to make it to the plane, grab a few sodas, but without getting shot at. So, guessing they were sleeping, but
Yeah.
they're back, and the tower is huge.
Oh.
Like, it's not just a door on there. There's an extra 2 stories on the top of that tower.
Oh crikey! I've never actually seen it because again, you know me, I try not to. You know, it's bad enough competing for nails and 4 dials, and then competing up there for
I'm sure now.
yeah, you know, and competing for guns and ammo up in the airfield. Yeah.
And I'm just passing through now, and it looks like Cherno's pretty picked clean, to be honest.
Well, yeah, that it's been like that for quite a while, and I think it's
I
just
imagine
the
with all these
yeah.
groups on the coast right now.
Well, and again, as far as I can see, I know say the gas station people. I mean, the trading company obviously will be out getting stock in, I guess. So, and it's all right as long as that doesn't, we haven't got any like additional trouble. It just makes
start
me
talking to the honest one again. Tell them to give you a ride up north. Let you
Well,
work your way back south.
Yeah, well, I done that the other day. I went past Guashino, got shot in the PD, scurried away, and then headed up north and looped back round. But it was just as bleak, to be honest.
Stay away from Gushino.
Yeah,
That's a hellhole right there.
yeah.
What do you think about them Northern Oasis guys? I've chatted with a few times. I don't really know much about them though.
I mean, they've always been okay to us. I know. Again, I mean, I know that doesn't say anything, but they've always been okay to us. They've helped us out in the past when they've had surpluses of bits and pieces. And again, it's not a trade. They just try and help us out, which we really appreciate.
I'm not gonna lie, they make me nervous whenever I see them. They're geared to the teeth.
But yeah, like I say, we've never had any issue with them. They've been quite helpful in the past through through their own choice, not any sort of request, which means a lot. Because Roy left them, didn't he, to join Mr. Church's crew. Roy the rodent.
Have you spoken to the Web at all?
Not
Maybe if they would know, talk about that. Because I know Wolf still has a soft spot for Roy.
I mean, no, I haven't spoken to him, but the difficulty I have, is you can join other groups, but I think what he's getting up to now against us, I can understand if we were even close to anything that they're saying we are, but we're not, and you think you know someone, and clearly you're wrong.
I think it's a case of, when people say good soldiers follow orders.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine if you caught Roy by himself, I don't think he'd pull the gun, but since Mr. Churches is kind of
Influential.
hand on the shoulder,
Yep.
take the shot, son,
Well, I do think, it's I bumped into Roy, Tino a couple of times, and it has been respect. Well, we haven't shot at each other. You know, so it can happen.
Can be.
But if Mr. Churches, I don't think he would do that through choice. I think he is unfortunately down a lot farther down the path.
With his head, or what's going on with that guy?
Yeah, well,
I don't.
Yeah, I've only known this side of him, so I don't know what has. Well, he's gone through. Obviously, he's lost friends and other stuff's going on. I think he's just given up on trying to change anything. And he's just trying to stamp everybody out.
Yeah, I saw some of the notes. I saw a note at Pete's grave over by the dam.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if it was left by him, but it seemed like something he would write. But and then I've also seen notes that have been left by them, like the insurgency.
Mm-hmm.
There's one I saw at the House of Hope, and it's somebody just leaving a warning saying, "Hey, Darkest Midnight is in Severograd. Be careful. You might get some shots popped at you." And the insurgency left a note underneath of it, insulting the person who wrote the first note for warning others, saying that that person needs to just go do something about it. Sending one man against such a large group.
Yeah, so
I don't know what they expect.
Well, I think again their ideal world is want everybody to do what they say, but yeah, any of the groups they deem, including us, as bad, just start opening up on them as soon as you see them. Don't offer them any free passage, and that way you'll stamp out their tyranny. But
that'll never work. I mean, even if you don't offer the hand, they'll just take it. Like, it doesn't really matter, you know.
Yeah, well, there's elements of truth in, in what they're saying.
Sure. In their thoughts, but that only goes as far as your imagination. You can imagine a perfect world, but you can't force it.
No, and like you say, they've certainly slowed us down, and the groups are still, not that we have been supporting them, but those groups are still as active as they always have been.
Have you passed by Severograd? Have you seen how big Darkest Midnight's home base is?
I've seen the one on the top of the apartments, but not up close. Obviously, I'm not like you. I kept well away.
They've got like 4 separate buildings. They seem to honestly not even be hindered. They're pushed forward damn near. It looks like no difference has been made.
Yeah, and like I say,
but they're making the world a better place by shooting at good old Rusty P.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, I mean it's. Yeah, it is. It's like I say, they'll never. I only hope they don't start to. Because I was down there when they were chatting to the gas station people, because there were some clown anigans that went on the day before, and poor Ernest was the only person there, and they said he done nothing. But you know what the clowns are like when they're in force and you're the only one.
Oh yeah.
It can be extremely intimidating.
I want your thoughts. Do you think the Fireflies gear them up?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Don't think so?
They've I think they have had chats with them, but I think it's to try and sort stuff out rather than team up. But
Yeah.
and you've got Mr. Churches, Tino, Santiago, and Irish that are all former Fireflies. so it's probably easier for them to
Well,
talk
Harry
to him.
was like one of the founders, wasn't
He
he?
was a leader, yeah. He was. Yeah, he was a leader. You know, and it's like Tina was, you know, like instrumental in us, like moving forward. You know, being able to move forward with our issue we had with each other, and now he's joined a group that's actively against us again. You know.
See, but one thing with that, it also reminds me of Tino was equally involved with things like this in the past. With the same thing that was happening with Eastside Traders. Remember when the Fireflies shot that group of people in the Eastside Trader compound?
I heard of it. Yeah, I heard that
He
it
was involved
happened.
in that. Tino was the one involved in that. That's before they were banned from the fight night. And Tino tried to infiltrate it, and he got sent home.
Oh,
He was lucky he didn't get shot on the spot.
yeah, it's yeah. There's a lot of things going on that are confusing, you know, and you don't always hear, you know, both sides, or you'll hear a rumor, and it could be, you know, the truth. It could be elements of the truth mixed in, or it could be complete fabrication. Yeah, it's quite
Their
different.
reasoning was the same thing that the insurgents, or whatever you want to call them, it was the same reason why they were shooting at y'all. The reason that they were attacking the Eastside Traders.
Well,
They made deals. They're neutral. When I've been there when Eastside Traders had FL in the courtyard. Honestly, they got a worse deal than I did. I got a better discount than them.
yeah, and that is, you know, I still say I think people should. This will never happen though. This is just my little. You know, people should. Live in the shoes of another group for a period of time, and that might make it a bit more understandable, not acceptable, just understandable on how they do things and why they do things. And if you're, you know, but they don't want to.
I always hear about it. I don't understand what these guys. I mean, insurgencies left that note telling them to go. That random fella, you know, that random survivor by himself to go fight back against Darkest Midnight himself. Why don't they help? They're the ones that are too busy shooting at the woodsmen who fish.
Well, I suppose their idea is if everybody joins together, that'll make, you know, their job, as in the bad groups deemed by them, their job harder. Which again, I can see what they're saying. If, you know, but we haven't seen any of them down our way for a long. I'm not saying they haven't been passed, but we haven't seen them down our way for a long time. You know, so we have, you know, little to no impact on that.
I've seen them. Last time I haven't seen a fucking green armband in months. It feels. Like, I don't know why they're bringing back the big bad FL scare. Like I know they're around. I feel they're nowhere near as prominent as they were, say, a year ago.
Well, you'll know better than me. You know, you never know with any of these. You know, any of the factions or, you know, the bigger groups. You know, they might go dormant, but then they're back in, you know, in force in the blink of an eye. You know, ready to carry on old rivalries that, you know, might have happened months ago, but it's as almost if it happened yesterday to them.
I mean, isn't what the reason for dam moving up north was to target Freetown and Commence, correct?
Well, again, I don't know detail, but I did hear a couple of like storms ago that they declared war on the north. They were going to feed on the north, and you know, things happen that slows things down, and then it's still on their list of things to do, and obviously they've worked and built up, and they've moved up there. So it might be part of a bigger, you know, a bigger thing.
See, my thought was, since Refuge got pushed out, I think it's them just trying to fill that power vacuum in the north. You know. And
Yeah, that's I don't know, because I know that can get quite
at the end of
spicy
the
up
day,
there.
It's just politics, and these group politics at half the time they don't make any sense to me. I don't understand a lot of these people's thinking, but. Oh, do you remember them Legion people that were around?
What, the
Ones
Lost
in the trench coats that would
Lost
the ones
Legion?
that would be shooting at people in cars.
Yeah.
You know one of them joined the Fireflies?
Say it again. Sorry.
You know one of them joined the Fireflies?
Now, there's so I've bumped into somebody who was in Lost Legion a long time ago recently, and he was never part of that. I forget what his name was, but I was quite, you know, hostile towards him, but he said he hasn't been around for a long while, and I think they used to live at where the Web lived, didn't he? Was it a long time ago?
I have no idea. No, it was, remember the one that had the giggles? That wore the face mask? Everett or whatever his name was?
Oh, right.
He's a Firefly now. Just spoke to him today. I couldn't put a name to his voice at first, and then he said his name was Reed, and it kind of jogged my memory. So I didn't recognize his Firefly. Like, I've talked to the Fireflies a handful of times. I don't know them all personally, but I can recognize most of them.
He's been here.
Yeah.
No, he was the kind of scary one, you know, with the kind of gravelly voice that wore like he wore rags on his face and had the giggles.
Yeah, I can't really.
It was a while ago, so
yeah,
I
it was a
don't
while
expect you to
ago.
remember it perfectly.
The name rings a bell, though. The name does ring a bell.
Yeah, that kind of threw me off hearing him. I was like, you know, when you sort of recognize somebody, but you're like not sure. That's how that moment was. Like, I've only spoken to him a couple times, and it was back when Eclipse was still around. So it was that's how long ago that was.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, we yeah, they were, again, 'cause I think some of them were former Fireflies as well when they rejoined up, when they reformed. And again, I think there's this willingness to be a bit more heavy-handed in their means to an end sort of thing. You know, I think that's what they want. Like, you know,
I
they
mean, I could see a lot of these, the fellas that were somewhat like the Northern Oasis, or not Northern, what the hell am I saying? The people from the
this is difficult trying to chat and
the Legion, you know,
concentrate.
a lot of them, I could see, you know, maybe doing stuff with churches because the group operates fairly similar, in my opinion.
And I think they're willing to do that bit more. And if you speak to Mr. Churches or Irish or Santiago, I think their frustration is, well, Mr. Churches is obviously a bit further gone, but with the other ones, I think it's certainly a case of the willingness to want to do more, and obviously it not being popular, but for them it's a necessity, and I think that's what's driven them to join. You know,
I'm gonna be honest. I think I've only spoken to Irish maybe twice, so I don't really know that guy. But the other ones, I mean, Santiago and them, they've always had a heavier hand towards me because of my past.
Yep.
I mean, Everett Reed joining the Fireflies, I mean, I kind of sympathize with him because what he said when I came up was everybody has a past, you know, and I kind of agreed with that because it kind of reminded me of my own situation. So,
and I 100% agree. But what the issue is individuals. What's the word I'm looking for? Individuals' experience of that previous life. That's what the problem is. So some people will not care that people were in another group. You know, like you say, they've got a past and they move on. But if they've been involved with something that person's been involved with, they've got a different perspective on that individual, because, you know, of things that they've experienced at the hands of that group that they were part of. I think that's where you have the problem, you know. And if they've been affected in a particular way, I don't blame them, you know. Because
see, my thought on it is kind of like a slippery slope, you know, like you can either go up or down, right? Fireflies, they're that middle zone, right? And if you take that step up, that's where you start going the Legionnaire, or the Lost Legion, and this
Insurgency.
new group territory. Yeah. And I mean, I feel like you can either get worse or you can kind of mellow out. And I see Reed there; he's kind of taking the more mellowed out route, trying to do better things. Because I actually do believe the Fireflies want to do good things. You know, sometimes they make bad decisions. But, you know, when you're leading this force of, you know, hate or whatever you want to say that Mr. Churches is doing, you can't really fight like that. Like, that's not going to get you anywhere forward. You know, you gotta, if you're not trying to make things better, you're just leading a burning trail in your wake. You're not really going to move forward at all. You know, you're just making the place worse.
And, well, yeah, and I mean, looking at it from both ends, they're doing what they think is necessary. You know, I think he's going too far, but in his mind, it's justified, you know. And this is where, I mean, some of them might be listening to us right now, but he has done talking every time, you know, he's done talking with us, so aggression is the only way forward for him, whereas the other ones, obviously he is their boss and they'll do what he say, but I think they're not quite as far gone yet. And I think it was more, I could be wrong, but I think it was more the lack of potential action to get things done in previous groups that has caused them to, you know, flock to him, because he is willing to do those extra steps without question. But you know, when do those extra steps then become the norm, and then you start taking extra steps on those extra steps, you know, and then you're so far removed from what you were doing.
I mean, do you have any idea of any more people that could have possibly joined? Or is the roster been staying fairly the same for the people in there? Because I know the ex-Fireflies, Roy. I heard a rumor for a while that Natasha Petrov was with them, but I don't think that was true.
Well, I had it from Ida that she said there was rumours that herself and Natasha had joined them, and Ida said that's not true.
Okay.
You know.
Ida's a Firefly, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think one of them, one that if we go, I think we bumped into him yesterday. Oh yes, so she did tell me that the insurgency tried to kidnap her a couple of days ago as well, or did kidnap her. I'm not 100% sure because we had a lot going on at the time.
Kidnapping Fireflies too?
Apparently so, yeah. Because they came into the embassy after we just got back from our little run-in with the insurgency in industrial. Welcome in, Dave, welcome in. And they were trying to chase down some shots they heard. And I said, look, the insurgency, be careful, the insurgency. Although I don't think the insurgency are going to start shooting at them yet. But she said, they did try and they either did or they tried to kidnap her the day before.
Have you ever had a chat with, say, one of the higher-ups in the Fireflies, say Carter, about it?
Yeah, we haven't seen many of them around at all. I think because of obviously times being slightly different. But we have chatted in the past briefly about things, more to update on any new things with the insurgents. Mm-hmm. And I think, they've got free reign across the hills right the way from, all the way around the map pretty much. But on the hills now, they've pretty much got free reign again. Which is unfortunate, but
I mean, for a while I remember I sat up on the big rock face, and I remember I told you about that day because I was hearing footsteps all around me, and I could hear their guns clanking around. They were looking at you.
Yeah. Oh, they certainly do a lot more watching than they do shooting at the moment, gathering information, but that's what the Fireflies have always been good for. So being ex-Fireflies there, it's a second nature to them, seeing who comes to the embassy. And seeing who's coming past. And not always telling if somebody's been past, they've been past, But it is crazy times. Crazy times. Oh, my battery's run out. Sorry, I was speaking to T on the way up here. He's by the embassy.
Nice.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, I won't be speaking anymore. It was quite distracting and quite difficult to concentrate. Diana, welcome in. Lobster, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. So I just had a little chat to T. He's out and about. My battery ran out, but we're getting to a place where being distracted could be quite difficult. So we found that convoy. I've got a USG, which is quite a good one. If we can find a mag up here, even better. Come on, USG mag. Oh, there's some tactical goggles for Buttercup. But they're not the clear ones. You didn't see a USG mag at all, did you?
No, sir. Not yet. No.
A restricted area, Nova Aurora. I'm not going to. You think the trouble is when you leave notes, they can get picked up and placed other places. And if you don't see the note, I think we'd be all right. So we got the USG, but I'll drop that if we find an SKS.
On a box of 45.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Five back there.
That's good. That is. Yeah. So somebody had hit that convoy, hadn't he? The one that we found there. That's
Damn
a.
it, left the whole scar.
I didn't even realise you'd picked that
Scar
up.
behind.
I didn't even realise you'd picked that up. And a mag. Oh, good lord! I didn't.
Yeah. Oh, I was like, okay, Rusty wants to live on the edge, so let's keep going. Oh boy. Oh.
Oh, look at that. Oh, it's a handgun scope.
What's this? Yeah. What's somebody looking for one of those? Was it Mufasa?
That was a long time ago for a deagle. Yeah, I don't think he's got the deagle anymore. I took him one as well.
Okay, I'll leave this one there. There you go, Rusty. The scars for you, brother.
No, I
We're
think
gonna make a trade.
I think trade that bad
Make a
boy.
trade for
Trade
two,
it.
two SKSs, 3 maybe.
Well, if somebody who needs that, I think, and it's got a mag with it by the looks of it as well, hasn't it?
Yeah, maybe we could tell Ugly to bring us back some SKs.
Yeah, I think he would. I've got four pieces of raw. I've got 4 pieces of raw chicken. We need to find somewhere to cook it. What about? Can you remember where X's old place was? Is it up here?
We used to live over here too when we first came to these lands. Before we had a group name. We lived right up here on this hill. Me, Johnny, look, Roscoe. Scout.
So more pre-Woodsman history.
Well, back then, that little hunting, that army thing we stayed at used to belong to the Rangers. They're no longer no more.
Yeah, I saw notes from the Nova Aurora saying you entered a restricted area.
Oh wow. I fell off these rocks one time, broke my leg.
Yeah, so this is where the CCCP used to live here. I think it's this one. There's a greenhouse there. I'll just cook let me cook this chicken for you. If the I got 4 pieces, so
There's a river coming up.
yeah. But this will just. I just need to get some bark. Excuse me. Think. Yeah, this will go off as well, though. If yeah, I should put one of those vests on. You could probably stash some stuff. The assault vest, that'd have been ideal.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I found some goggles for Buttercup as well.
Oh nice.
Yeah, I bumped into JP up here. But yeah, the rumbly stomach is a horrible noise. It's distracting. You take all these. Pick as they come off. I'm all right for the minute. I'll take 1 piece, but you take the other 3 when they come off.
Make it home now.
Say again, sorry.
We'll stop at the pond. Said we'll stop at the pond and fish up. All we have to do is make it home.
Yeah, have you got rope on you?
I do, and
Yeah.
bones.
Yeah, I've got rope, but obviously I lost my fishing rod yesterday.
Yeah.
There you
We're
go.
good cause we got to shoot some of them.
Oh yeah, I don't bother me. It's just the fishing is when you're starving, you have to catch twice as much.
Yeah. I think we did good today. We could take a little break at the pond.
Yeah. Ah, they're not going to have an oven now, are they? That's all gone. trying to think where we'd find USG mags. It is normally at that sort of possibly convoys.
Boxing there is an epoxy real.
Yeah, I don't know if I can't remember if I said, but we paid Worm back for that epoxy.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
Just in case we accidentally give him 2, because I'm sure he'd be honest.
Follow this road, if I'm not mistaken. Dude.
Yeah, out west now, trying to find stuff. That's the edge of the map there. The debug, as they call it.
Ain't the place, huh?
So I reckon if you follow downhill, you're going to get to a stream or you're going to get to a pond. You know,
There's all kind of treasure back here.
not wolves and bears, I hope.
Think I see water. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, like is it topography? You know, we're in a little bowl here, so it's naturally going to collect around here. You know, that's good how it all does that. Yeah, all the water's going to run down there. You can sort of see where it traces through as well. Yeah, pristine tire iron
nice.
for you. Pristine.
Yep. For Ernest, I'll take it. Stone knives. Nope. Bones.
I mean, should we just head back? Have this piece as well.
I'll be fine.
You
Grab
take
it.
that. You took that. I don't think I need that quite yet. But if we just head back east,
Let's do it.
we'll get everything upstairs.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, but we'll. It's just if something happens and we're held up somewhere and then we start to starve. I'll probably go yellow soon. Yeah, found another utility jacket. I'll swap it with when I get back as well. Get that repaired and then put this one in the tent because I think that'd be good if the weather turns. Yeah, so whereabouts was that gun then? Whereabouts did you find that one for them to have missed it?
The tank. Around the tank. I always look up on top of the tank and then look around the tank as well. Yep.
But that,
I always forget to look around the tank.
I think that's in a slightly different place as well. I think was that who was saying that? I think Ella might have said when she found one, the new ones are a slightly different location to the original ones. Because that one's not normally buried deep into that rock fall. It's normally just on the outskirts of it. Say that again. Sorry, I missed it.
Ugly should be super happy.
Yeah. So I think he's got a buttstock for it because he had 2 buttstocks.
Ah, nice. Hey, he still owes us a day, you know, hanging out with the Woodsmen. I'll be sure to let my boss know. Oh, I heard a cow.
Whereabouts?
Gotta be this way. Not what I heard. I lost you back there.
It is really difficult. You just turn away for a second, and you obviously we don't. That'd be good if we.
Golden peppers.
Well, I have got some gloves and oh, it is. There's deer there. Did we spook that, or is there somebody else around?
No. Somebody spooked that. See the cow?
No.
Here.
Operation Certain Death. I'm not sure how much space he's got, but I can put 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces. So the deer ran from that way. It wasn't us, and now we're in the middle of it. It might have been us though, because they can aggro if you run them round. But I think the sound thing, it is bizarre how one person can hear it, the other one can't. You know, sometimes I think it's because of like the radius. He's just inside the radius, I'm outside it, so if I went where he was I would hear it, but I don't know what it is with the sound sometimes. You know, like when I was with Sam the other day, she couldn't hear the shots until we both heard one. Pavlovo up there.
If the cow was here, the zombies probably got it.
Quite possibly. Quite possibly.
Alright, so that's Pavlovo over there.
Yeah, so this is where I got held up by Mr. Churches when he shot me in the face. Tied me up, shot me in the face.
Hear this one.
No, I didn't.
Another one. person?
No.
There goes the cow.
Yeah. So it is seeing little signs like that, and trying to stay together, so it's sort of obvious that it's not one of you two that's took them down. But I reckon more groups have been shot because they thought it was their buddies killed and infected. And again, if you're in Discord, you can go, have you killed any on the outside of the fence? And they're going to go, no. And you're going to go, there's somebody else here, be careful. Or you can get up, you know, you can use the radios, but they're not secure. Yeah, the shots were to our left. The shots were to our left. Wolves, I think, or dogs.
Cammy rope, Cammy shovel.
Say that.
Here, right?
Say again.
Okay, we're heading towards Cammy shovel right now.
Kamenka and then Komarovo.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, the K towns. Yeah. Zelen's just over that hill, or Wormagor's just over that hill.
This way?
Straight up over there, but we don't really. That's where the shots were.
Okay.
But we are travelling towards the dogs or the wolves. I think you can get a heli in this field as well, if I can remember rightly. I was saying before, if you go on I Survive, again, I recommend it when you first start playing, and if you need to use it any other time, but when you first start playing, you'll see sometimes why you struggle to find a heli, because the amount of spawns there are can make it almost impossible for them to be one near you, because they only spawn in if you're about. But if there's loads of people on the server, that gives them loads more places it can go. You know, if I'm here, if I'm the only one on the server, a heli's not going to spawn in Tizzy, because there's nobody around. So generally, you trigger it or somebody else triggers it. So if you see it, it's possibly you or somebody else. You know, otherwise there'd be helis popping up all over the place, taking up like resources in the server that's not necessary. But I do think they've reduced the radius now, so they can pop in closer than they used to be able to. Oh, I've got nothing, so I'm going to go red soon. probably going to start starving at the same time, I reckon. There is a little bit of fish back in the base as well, in one of the tents. You all good?
Good shooting.
Good shooting, Tex.
Nice.
Oh, hello. Another CR.
Ah, no.
Would it be possible to get a couple of those 45 so I can chamber this USG, please?
No, man. Yes, sir.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're good.
Got a long way home.
Yeah, we're not got far. It's not that far. It's not that far.
Yeah.
That's that single one behind us. If we can find a deer or something, I think we shoot it.
Ah, there's Green Mountain. Yeah, okay.
Or, you know, do you want to run up there and give that to them? If they're home,
What's that?
I think they're probably going to have
what
they're probably going to have more SKSs than.
All right, let's go see. It's over here.
Oh shit! We're the top end of
Yeah,
boar.
where is it?
We're the top end of boar, aren't we? That's why.
Oh.
Or we
And
just.
ruined my shamag.
Oh no!
The one the turtle dove gave me, yeah. It saved my life though. It went straight to for the jugular.
Yeah, bastards. Well, we've just got to be careful. We're going to get that other one come up behind us, I think. If we, I think they tend to disappear, calm down, and then come back with a vengeance. We should hear a deer or something up here.
The convoy.
Or a heli. I suppose at a pinch we could fish at the their little summer camp, and then get some
Yeah.
food there.
Sounds good.
Yeah, heading up to Green Mountain where the clowns are. Like I say, the scar's nice, but I think they'll make more use of it than we will. And they probably find SKSs a lot easier in there. So we've already, I know we've not made it back, but we've sort of already achieved. And that's the thing about DayZ, because there's no end. There's no, like, you can't never complete it, but you can set yourself little things you want to achieve that day, and it doesn't, you know, it's not all geared around doing 1,000-meter snipe. It can be not silly little things, but it can be, right, we'll try and find a scar, we'll try and find this, we'll try and visit here, we'll try and hit 2 helis. We could to give it to Ugni as well. I think he would appreciate it. I think if the clowns aren't in, because basically we need to up our guns, and I think you were saying, you know, people were saying it yesterday, that, you know, that is true, but this is an easy way of doing it. A gun like this for potentially a couple of SKSs are more useful to us than struggling to find 308 for that. And if they're not in, that's probably what we'll do anyway. But we do need to get some food, because I'm going to go yellow soon, and Gideon, I think, with those wolf attacks, is struggling. And it's all little things like your blood doesn't regenerate if you're starving, you know, until, you know, I'm going to go red soon.
I forgot I had emergency cat food.
Oh, there you go. That'll keep the wolf away from the door.
Doesn't taste that bad when you're starving.
No. Apparently people don't taste that bad if you're starving.
No way, no way.
Yeah, so I'm out of 9mm. That box I found is gone, and that's on dogs and some infected. But I think I heard a deer then. Oh, something I've not noticed before. The different sized bullet. I've not noticed that before. Normally, I know why I haven't noticed it before, because a pistol. Yeah, you don't. A pistol you don't normally have on your shoulder, so you can't tell. That'll be why. That'll be why. So the MP5 USG and that new one, the new 9mm, you can shoulder, and that's probably why I've not seen the stubby round before.
Hello, is anybody home?
Hello?
Hey.
Hey! Hello.
Oh, hi guys. Hello. What? Hello.
Hello.
What are you all doing up here?
Starving mainly, but
Oh,
we may have a potential trade if you're interested.
ooh. Yeah, DZ can let you in. Somebody just shot Jakal a minute ago from outside here, and
Oh.
he was in here.
Oh dear.
Well, here, let me let you in. They're gone. I literally. You want to hear the dumbest thing ever? Gigi was literally standing up here, looking around, just looking around. Literally saw the person over there by the statue. Then they went like this, and then went like this, went like this behind the statue, and I thought they were just playing hide and seek with Gigi, and Gigi was waving at them, and she was going side to side, and, you know, all the normal stuff. And then, boom, they shot Jakal and then ran away. So I don't know what the hell was going on, but Gigi was literally out in the open for this guy to shoot, and he literally chose the randomest place to shoot.
Absolute clownist.
Oh boy.
But anyway, Gigi will let you in, I'm sorry.
No problem. That's good that we found him home. Helena, welcome. I hope all is well. Yeah, we'd normally give it to Ogni without a question, but I think to get potentially a couple of SKSs would be, you know, better at this time. And if we did find another one, we could do that with him.
right, come on in.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Thank you, Miss Gigi.
Of course, come on in.
Oh, so where did they hit Miss Jackal from?
So, if you look right here, if you can see the lady statue from here, and then they literally aimed through the crack there.
Crackheads, then.
I don't know. I didn't see an armband or anything, and I literally saw what the guy looked like, and I thought it was T coming to visit us, but maybe it wasn't. I don't know.
Oh, dear.
But yeah, literally, I was right up there, just out in the open, so I don't know what the hell's going on.
Do you think that he didn't see you? He was blinded by his target, do you think? Tunnel vision? Do you think?
Maybe, but he wasn't aiming his gun the whole time. He had his gun, you know, not out for a bit, and then he took it out and started aiming, but I thought he was playing around shooting at Gigi, but then all of a sudden, Worm says, oh shit, Jackal's dead, and I'm like, what the hell?
Oh, yeah, I mean,
So now Gigi has that survivor's guilt, because I don't understand why
wow.
they shot him and not Gigi.
Not sure. Not sure. I reckon they probably didn't see you. They were hiding by the statue, doing that, and then they saw something move between the gap, and they decided, and they got focused on that. And yeah, again, it can happen as quick as that. Unfortunately. So yeah, so Gideon's got something that might be of interest to you fine clown folk.
Ooh, okay. Ooh. That's pretty fancy. Where'd you find it?
Convoy. On the coast.
Ooh.
Oh, Ugly, you've just missed out on
Ooh, that's super fancy.
one of them. Yeah, it came with a mag as well.
Oh, what kind of trade were you looking to do?
Potentially a couple of SKSs, if you've got, not necessarily right now, but we do, unfortunately, with our run-ins with the insurgency, we're having to step up and we can find bits and pieces of SK ammo around where we are. And that obviously with a 308 you can get more access to that, and it's just more valuable for us to trade than it is to keep, because we lost when we got burgled, we lost a DMR, a VS or SV98.
Oh, not the DMR.
Yeah, we found, yeah. So yeah, I mean, you don't have to make a decision.
We're gonna trade it anyway.
Yeah, we're going to trade it regardless.
Oh, okay. This is pretty good. We could definitely do some SKs for it. I need to see how many we have. Is that all you were looking for, was just those?
And potentially, if you had a USG mag, that would be very useful. We found one of them as well, but like I say, it's just unfortunately we're having to step up. We're having to step up what we hold, and yeah, we have to try and compete. I don't know, we won't always.
How much is this? Of y'all need it?
Ooh, okay. Yeah, we have a couple of AKs. We could do that. Okay. Yeah, Gigi just needs to look around. Let's make a fire really quick, and Gigi can look around for some stuff for you.
Thanks, Miss Gigi.
Oh, thank you.
Take your time.
Oh, we might. Is it all right if I run out there and grab that cock roll when you've opened
Oh,
the
of
door?
course, go ahead.
Thank you.
Yeah, it sounds like it's over here.
Yeah, it sounds plump.
You can't resist
We don't
yourself,
really-
can you?
I can't
We
resist.
don't really have any food at the moment, so yeah,
No.
you definitely gotta grab it.
Yeah, grab a cock. Yeah, it's,
Make sure you grab it firmly.
yes. Now
Give
my
it his eye.
luck, it'll jump over the fence. Come here, cock. Thank you, thank you. Oh, 4. Perfect. Thank you, thank you. And perfect. So how's it been up here then? We obviously perfect.
I mean, other than randomly getting shot, it's okay.
Yeah, I can see how that can.
A lot of that going around.
Yeah, it's very contagious. Very contagious.
Yeah, DayZ stopped by your guys' place last night, but you guys were all asleep, which is okay.
Yeah, it was all the excitement of running into the insurgency.
Oh, no.
And then having to.
DayZ played a game with a human last night and went to go see the lady with the outcome of the game. So she woke up over by your place.
Oh, that's great. That's great.
Here's some of these too I found earlier.
Oh.
Oh.
Have you
wow.
ever read what they say on those? Have you ever read the can?
I have actually. It's been a while, but I have. It's very interesting, some of the stuff that's written on there.
It certainly is. I'm certainly not going to make a complaint.
Okay, Gigi's gonna look around for your stuff really quick, okay?
Oh, there, like I say, no hurry. Thank you.
Well, it looks like Gideon has a spot on his shoulders, so I can at least give you one today if I find it.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yes, and a USG mat if you've got one, and that would be great. Thank you.
Let me take a look on that, because I know we just did some purging, and the gods asked us to get rid of, some stuff too, so...
Yeah,
let me take a look, see.
We have burglars to do that for us, so we're fine.
Oh, jeez.
It's stuck on there. Burning.
What is?
Oh. Well, the cock's still on there for me.
Oh no, there's two pieces of cock on the floor there for you.
You want these?
I'll go halfies.
We'll go beans, that's your life.
We'll go half as.
It's waste beans, not your life.
Yeah, we'll go.
Yeah.
We'll go halfies on these because I'm probably about to go red myself.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
There you go.
Thanks.
Back to being fighting fit.
Breaking beans.
Yeah.
Good old Franken beans. It always got you through, didn't it?
That's a horrible gap they've got there, by the way. Which I think you're pretty much stood in. Don't forget that chicken on the floor. It's still steaming, but... Can you see where I've dropped it? Or is it still on the fire for you?
Yeah, I already ate it.
There's a piece of chicken right here.
Yeah.
I think everybody's eyes playing tricks on them. I ate it.
Do we need to feed him?
Eat my cock.
Oh, there you go.
You don't have nothing in your hand.
There we
It's
go.
imaginary food.
Yeah, it's very diet
Wow.
friendly.
Yeah, this is
So
a magical place.
unfortunately, we're out of gun cleaning kits, or else I'd clean it for you. But
No
here you
problem.
go.
This
It's
is
full.
great.
It's full of ammo.
Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Thank you.
Perfect. Perfect.
We'll owe you one for that, okay? And then
Oh, of course,
I didn't
of course.
see the magazine. I might have to
That's not a problem.
take a look see up in,
Oh, yeah,
Lollipop if you don't mind.
I mean, we can wait, but don't do anything especially for us. We know how busy you can
Okay,
be.
we'll owe you that too then.
Oh, that'd be great.
Because if worse comes to worse, I swear I see those things all the time in Wormagor, so you'll definitely be able to get one for sure.
Awesome. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. We hope you enjoyed that thing.
Yeah, that'll be fun. Maybe
I
Gigi
hope
might
it-
take it for a spin.
Oh dear.
Yeah, hope it
What?
pleases the lady.
Yeah. Watch out, Chinaris.
Gigi's out with a vengeance.
Mm.
Just kidding. But other than stopping by here, what are you guys up to today?
We're just doing exactly that, trying to find some better guns. We, like I say, we don't tend to hold on to. We don't normally need anything more than we can find on the coast. Shotguns and Mosins aren't that particularly difficult. I think they're a little bit more difficult at the moment. But obviously, when we got ambushed yesterday, I had a single barrel shotgun and a Mosin. I mean, me and Gideon between us, I mean, with his CR, he managed to put one down. I managed to put one down and hit another one. But when they've got semi-autos, it's a little bit difficult to compete when you're, that was in electro-industrial, which was crazy between the containers. So it's it's just nice to try to be able to compete, or at least it's not one-sided.
Do you want a Mosin instead of that terrible CR?
No,
I
I
can't-
like my CR. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Thank
Hey,
you. Thank you.
to each their own.
Yeah.
Rusty, you want me to hold that? You want to hold that 45 on your back there?
Oh, yeah, please. Yeah, that'd be great. Superb. Thank you. Superb. That is great. Let me.
Thanks again, Miss Gigi.
Of course. You guys have done so much for us as well, it's only fair.
Yeah.
It's just you up right now?
Worm's running around somewhere, I think, trying to find the bastard who shot Jakal, and then I think Jakal is
on his
possibly
way.
on his way home. I don't know.
Clownists. That's exactly what they are. Clownists. But I wouldn't be surprised though if they didn't see you. I wouldn't. They were focused on the gap. They saw somebody and they were waiting until they had this thing. Because, unless they, again, I don't know how they must potentially be able to pick him out, especially. But I wouldn't be surprised if it was exactly that. He was blinded by the gap. Tunnel vision.
Maybe. That's still so crazy to Gigi. I don't even know how to
Everybody
explain it.
Everybody loves Gigi.
Yeah, but there's still some people that I'm sure don't just 'cause, of who my family is and all that stuff.
Yeah.
But, can't please everybody, so what are you gonna do?
Feed him cock. That's what you're going to do. That's the best way of getting anybody on side, that is.
Alright. Yeah.
I'll use it as a form of punishment next time. You're gonna eat this cock and you're gonna like it.
Oh, stop. I mean, don't stop. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm all confused. I'm dickmatized. Oh.
Oh, no.
No. I take it Worm and them got back from us last night after the little. I don't know if they told you about the little run-in that we had, or they had. I think
I didn't hear about anything, but yeah, when Gigi woke up, everybody was here.
Oh, good. Yeah, because I think they said they got ambushed by the Fireflies and Electro. At the same time
I did hear about that.
Yeah, we got ambushed by the insurgents at pretty much the same time in the industrial, and I think the clowns were by the PD, so that was a bit crazy in Electro. And
yeah, it was. Warzone. Electro. Yeah.
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
And I think it's funny that the Fireflies are all like, "Oh yeah, we don't like what they're doing. We have an arrest warrant out for him." But all of a sudden, they're, doing stuff at the same time as each other. It's a little fishy.
Apparently, though, and I don't have any reason not to believe her, that Ada said that the insurgents kidnapped her the day before, or tried to kidnap her the day before.
Oh shit!
When they came down,
crazy.
When they came down looking for a person with a red mountain backpack who definitely wasn't hiding upstairs, I said, just be careful, the insurgents here in the industrial, and she went, oh, well, they were up in Pooster the night before, and they either kidnapped her, but clearly she got away, or tried to kidnap her. But they did say they were heading towards the industrial to try and hunt them down. But
Weird.
Yeah. So she was on the towers, and Jakal was shot through
There's
that gap
something
there.
fishy. I can feel it in my bones.
Quite possibly, and this still goes back to, groups doing things that they need to do for the betterment of the group. And when Mr. Churches preaches about how we should do stuff, I think every group in its past would have done something, not that they're not proud of, but something that they've done through necessity because they needed stuff or they needed to do stuff. That's just the way of the apocalypse, and I think you could keep going back and back and back, and I think you'd find, but that's nobody's business other than the group, in my opinion. But yes, so we ran into Roy the Rat, Santiago, who was the other one? There was 4 of them, and we ran into Tino, Santiago, Roy the Rat, and somebody else. They're the ones that ambushed us. Gideon was behind us and he saw them. And I think they also had a 5th because there was some random called John's or St. John who I think was a scout for them or something. He came to the gas station and he was actually... I think he was the one that let him know where we were going, I think. Like a little forward observer, the little rascal.
Yeah.
Oh, but you're done with the place.
Yeah, there's been a little bit more building, I think, since you guys were here.
Always amazing coming. That Humvee.
Oh yeah, I hate that piece of shit.
Man,
That thing
when
is
we
terrible.
Had the wedding, or when it was it Christmas? No, Christmas. We're driving off the mountain there. Really impressive. Really impressive.
Oh, Gigi was on her extended vacation during that time. But you said they were driving it off the hill?
Oh, yeah. I think it was Gumdrop. I
Gotta
think.
mix
I think Gumdrop
Oh,
was driving it
Gumdrop.
up, and that went off twice, and he survived each time. And we all,
during
Why?
Christmas.
yeah, it was no, it was yeah, it was Christmas. It was Christmas, yeah, up at the Honest Coin.
Wasn't she there? Like several
think some of
cops in a
the-
box?
I'm pretty sure some of the clowns were there, but Gigi wasn't there, unfortunately.
Mm. And yeah, they
Whose
Or he
wedding
gave
was
you a
it?
cock in a box. Or he
No,
gave
no.
you several cock in a box.
no, that was DD, not GG. She loved a good cock in a box.
that's-
She did.
My
Yeah,
God. God rest her soul.
yeah. Not with us anymore. Probably too much cock in a box.
Oh no.
Yeah, that can, I suppose, do it. But yeah, the Humvee, he drove it off the cliff twice, and it drove
Right.
and it drove when it drove. He drove it off, drove it back, drove it off, and I think everybody then just shot it in the end because that was still running after he drove it off the cliff twice.
Well, I'm glad that they're a tank, but they're terrible going uphill.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there is. How many? Is there anybody else got one, or is there only like one ever about at any one time?
I think there's at least a couple that are around. I think we have one, and who have I seen who has another one?
Hmm.
Yeah, I remember 506 used to have at least a couple of them at a
Ah.
time.
Yeah, yeah, because they're quite distinctive, aren't they? When you hear them, you know exactly, what they are when you hear them.
Of course.
But yeah, well, yeah. I mean, don't let us keep you if you've got stuff to, or you're just waiting for Jackal to come back.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know where everyone is. But if you guys need to leave, you can. It's up to you, though. I don't want you to feel like I'm kicking you out.
No. I say we can carry on our way if you're good to go, Gideon.
Thank you. Yeah, I
Well,
am. I'm good.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll keep an eye out for that magazine, and then we owe you another SK.
Oh, thank you very much.
Sounds good.
Put that to some good use.
Oh, I will. I'm gonna play with it a little.
There you go.
Just jump over the wall over here. There you go.
Oh,
Thank you.
All right,
Yeah.
be safe.
yeah. Catch you
Love
later.
you all.
Bye
Bye
bye. Bye bye.
Yep.
So Dee Dee disappeared, finished off by FL, I think. She was hanging about with them.
All right. Get home.
And yeah, unfortunately, went up to see FL and never came back. And I think FL informed the Honest Coin that I don't know if they'd killed her or she had died, one of the two, but she's not around anymore, unfortunately. Yeah, we might bump into worms, so be careful. They'll be on alert for intruders. Ah, Kozlovka's still gassed.
I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna keep my rifle, Rusty. That SKS.
So what I'll do, I'll put the Mosin for the time being in the shelter then for somebody else if they need it. Because if we were flush on guns, I'd take them both out. But I'll just put I'll carry a scope round for this.
There you go. And I know sometimes Hilitary drops those 45 magazines.
Yeah, well, again, I think if that stays in the tent till we get a mag, then somebody can have that as a secondary.
Yeah. There you go.
You know.
I like to use my pistol. I got a kill with my pistol. I knocked one with my rifle. And I finished him off with the pistoli.
Oh, the pistola.
Gotta hide in the bush. Bat, 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 bat.
So, yeah, the guy with the eye patch, he wasn't bald, he was blonde, and that was that John. Or John's.
Ah, you see, from my, maybe it was a visual thing. When I was looking through my scope, it was bald with an eye patch.
Yes, no, and he had like a stab vest and a SKS on his back.
Yep,
I'm not sure who.
Sweater, I think,
I'm not sure who shot him because he was lying dead as well.
There was so much going on, you know, everything seems to be so fast, you know?
Do you know they were throwing grenades as well?
I just know people I were looking at wasn't my people. They were getting shot. Now, where was he dead at? Because I killed him in the bush.
So
I said I had knocked him with my rifle, and before I could finish him off, he got up and ran away and hid in a bush.
So
his bush.
the one with the blonde hair was in the corner of a building, and all your stuff that was left was dropped on him.
Yep, that was him then. Yep, that was him.
And that was like
I was picking up his gun, and I got gunned down. Frank came around the corner.
Yeah, because they were up that way. That's where I got caught, just round the corner. I think, So you were. So if this was the corner of the building, he was lying right in the corner of the building like this, and your stuff was on him. So I think they cut you up to get your stuff. I think because it might have looked like you were stuck in another man, which is never good. Oh, sorry, I'm sorry.
Definitely don't want to be there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was so chaotic. I just know, like I said, we were out shooting and have no green armband, and they sure weren't.
Well, I don't know. I thought I saw blue armbands, but it might have been a visual from their press vests.
Yeah,
it might. So. Yeah, it might have been because they said they didn't have any armbands, but they wear sort of like a hood. I don't know if they've changed their look, but the one I ruined his press vest, he had a hood on.
You gotta remember, man, these guys get up to all kinds of things. I think they're more about their weapons than their look.
Yeah. We're going to find a box of nails up here, though, at these sheds. Oh, I tell you what I could pick up. If it's still here. Oh, it's not. No, I dropped a blaze in a tree up here, but it's gone.
Oh.
I couldn't pick it up. I'll just keep with the SKS for now. So we haven't got an abundance of guns or ammo. Yeah, but we.
How Mufasa do?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I've not seen him for a couple of days. I think Fishy was the only one there when we went up to Mokolevka.
I always thought there's a shed over here. On red lock.
Let me guess. No red lock.
No red lock.
Yeah, but I think yes. So DD herself is with Oathbound, but DD the character isn't around. I believe.
Above, below.
I do miss having a cooking pot. That does do wonders.
Apartments.
A little bit misty, which is good. Yeah, I think we went from having like 4 fishing rods to 1 now, unfortunately. I took my tackle, but they took all my useful stuff that they know I find useful. Little devils. My tackle box, my metal hook, my fishing rod. That hurts more than the ammo and guns. They know that. Evildoers.
I think that's BS. Not even looking at you still hits you.
Yeah. So yeah, we're heading back home after a fairly successful little run. But this is always the most dangerous part. You know, you can run around the whole map and not get shot at and then get hit by somebody waiting for you to come back. I got to check the trailblazers. It'd be rude not to. No, no, no. What's that there? Saw. Come on, I got a blue shed. Lucky blue shed. Balls. Not that lucky. Face mask. Splitting axe and... Sure we get them to spawn in there. He'll be up here somewhere working his way the same direction, but it is so easy to get lost, to get separated. You know, I just go down here, he goes up there, and then you turn around and you both disappeared from each other. That's the difference, like running solo, running in a group. You know, when you're running solo, it is just you have to worry about. That's Gideon there. I just saw something move. But yeah, when you run in a group, again, sometimes it's easier, but in towns it's really difficult. You know, obviously not using Discord makes it even more difficult. I don't want to see if there's a convoy there. I don't think there is. Don't think there is. I mean, you try and hit someone, that's Gideon, but you try and hit someone, again, it is, well, unless you're a ninja, it's really difficult, you know, to hit a moving target when they're at, you know, full sprint. So it takes some skill being able to lead the shot. I mean, sometimes I think I'm zigzagging, but I'm just like running in a zigzag straight line. So if this was the centre, I'd be running like backwards and forwards trying to zigzag, but I'm actually returning to the same centre point on each zig and zag, so you are still running in a straight line. And if they're behind you, oh, shut up. And if they're behind you, they just have to wait till you cross that point again. But a lot of it is knowing where you're getting shot from. Sometimes it can be difficult, especially when it's suppressed. It can be very difficult to know. And quite often if they've seen you first, you could actually run towards where they are without realising it. You know. And that is the problem. You try to like find out where they are to shoot back, and they're just aiming at you, waiting for you to stand still long enough. You know, same in an industrial area. You know, the deafened indoor shots, it's difficult to know direction. Yoink. Definitely seems to be a surplus at the moment of chocolate sewing kits. It goes in full swings and roundabouts though, because there'll be times where we can't even repair our boots because we haven't got any. You're having to find new shoes to wear. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Perfect. Yippee!
Yes. Woo.
So they're gonna be our wintry type ones, I reckon. Just put my earplugs in because that is definite. Put that in there because I've got no rounds. I've got 1 round for it. Here's those 45 for that gun there. Oh, it's a lot quieter in here. We'll put that in there.
I think the ground need them.
They're there.
I might need to go. Yeah. Yeah. I need to fix my eyes.
I'll put them in the tent.
Okay. Okay.
They've been repaired. Metal. Good evening, good evening. Hope all is well over the border. Well, we found a scar. Gideon found a scar. We've traded it away for an SKS. Yeah, we went to sort of like, you know, get improve on our guns, which we've done. The only thing is I've got 9 rounds for, but it's not much difference because I only had the same amount in the Mosin. That's where it's tricky, you see. We've got nothing. No. Have we got any? I should have picked up the revolver. Yeah, this is. This is. Yeah, we need a. If you find a Magnum or a Deagle, but. Or so I've got nothing. I've only got 9 rounds on me, which isn't ideal. It is not ideal. What I can do is put a bandage in the bandage tent. That doesn't go there. That goes in here. I can use that up. Oh, Metal, thank you very, very much for the £5 super chat. Thank you very, very much. Very much appreciated. Oh, sugar. You just got to watch the gaps. Yeah, there's been no, at the moment, as far as we know, there's been no drama as such, but that doesn't mean it hasn't been going on. We got our blood bag back. So I've got a sewing kit. I'll keep the rope on me. That's med. Oh, we got another one of them. Another one of them. Oh, I topped that up, didn't I? I thought that was strange. They're for Buttercup. They're tactical goggles for Buttercup. Oh, well, thank you very much. Yeah, I didn't enjoy how much I flapped with trying to reload. Again, that's just lack of, experience. I was cringing every time instead of loading. I cringing every time. I just kept like dry cocking it without putting a round in. So I've got 10 shots in that, which is the same amount as which I had in the Mosin. But I do need a pistol. I do need a pistol. I think it was a visual glitch with their press vests they had. That's what I think it was. I think it was a visual glitch. Like the vest clipping through the jacket or something. When I watched it back, I could see blue, but I don't think it was an armband. It might have been the shoulder of the ballistic vest, possibly. And I think the person that I did shoot square in the chest with a shotgun, he must have been in his inventory walking. He must have been. The way he was aura walking and didn't see me, I think he must have been sorting through his inventory or doing something. Because when you walk that slow, if I go into my inventory like this and try and walk, you walk at a funny pace. So I think I might have just got lucky. But I'd rather be like that sort of lucky. So I need a bigger backpack as well. Put you in there for repair. Oh, I've already done it. I've already done it, thank you. Yeah, I think they all wear and sort of, like Ugni wears this. It might have been something similar to this where they wear it over. Oh, I think you might have to take that off. Where does that go then? think that's what they had on, something similar to that. Like open his hood. That's what I think they had. Oh. And I shall be right back. back. Well, it's a busy evening today. Busy evening today, busy evening tonight. Yeah, thanks for everybody who is stopping by. Pleasure to have you here. Tizzy, that is. That backdrop. There will be a little thing as everything renders around me. See, that's the problem. I've got nothing for the docks. Yeah, good morning. Good morning, good morning.
Here, let's take these.
Oh, lifesaver. Thank you. Now, how many have you got, though? That's what you're using.
Yeah, I got enough. Don't worry.
Oh.
Got it.
Okie doke. Thank you, thank you.
Cast the Legionnaires today. They'll have the trade for.
Sorry, you were a little bit. There's 2 more pieces of fish in there if you need it in the tent as well.
If we can get a hold of the Legionnaires today. 9 and some Mosin for those tents there.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Or even the traders if they're around.
Yeah. Well, I know they need them.
Yeah, there's a couple of pieces of fish in here if you need it.
Thanks.
We could pop down there in a bit if you want.
Where to?
Legionnaires. They were there. I don't know if you saw them. They were there earlier on when we went out.
Let's definitely stop by there. Yeah.
I mean, should we do some fishing first?
Yep. Yeah, you're right. Do that.
Because we don't want to be... Yeah, I've got the rod. I've got the rod. Yeah, and I can grab. Let me grab the tackle box, and I can fill it up with worms.
I put a fishing lure in there for you.
There's a damaged bone hook in here.
Could be a fishing lure as well.
Perfect. Well, it's not in the tackle box. There's one on the rod, but
Oh, it's in this one.
that's what I've got. Well, I've got one. I've got a rod. I'll just grab a sharpened stone. Unless there's one in here. Was there? Yeah. We're good. We're good. We are good.
You got a fishing lure?
Yeah. Well, I'll grab the hoe out of the fire upstairs, and there's a hoe up there to get worms. Yeah. Yeah. Should we go up there now and just drop it down? Operation Certain Death. Do you want to drop it in this bush, do you reckon? Just so it... How many sheets is that?
one.
Ugh. Well, one's better than none. One's better than none.
Yep. That is true.
Yeah, so that hood thing, that's a mod that they've done here with the clothing. There's so many little things like that they do. You can suggest things. You know, there is a community suggestion thing where if you think something adds benefit, and it doesn't have to be like guns and scopes. It can be like a leather hook cloak that you can put the hood up and down on. And they can get voted in, or if it's been voted, or if it's been suggested before but just isn't feasible. You know, they never belittle anybody, because there's always that one idea that somebody might come up with that really is a game changer on how things work. And that's why it's good having the ability to have so many servers, you know. You'll find one for every, you know, however you want to play, you know. There we go, back to a bit of fishing. Yeah, the trouble is I lost my big backpack, so I'm like 20 slots down on storage with wearing a stab vest, which obviously reduces your capacity by about another 20, so... This is when having a cooking pot is handy, because you can put your stuff in it and still have it as a canteen. But yeah, so if we were using a stick and a rope, you'd be getting like 50%-ish, so it is nearly double the amount by using a metal hook and a fishing rod. But again, a stick and a rope will keep you alive. It's just it takes you longer to get full. You know, double or triple the amount on the worst combination of wooden hooks and improvised rod. Yeah, I think it's 3 times as much. Or 3 times less, you know. But it's enough to keep you alive, you know. So that does make sense. It makes sense having a penalty for being able to use a stick and a piece of rope to catch fish. But whether it should take longer, right, and you still get the same amount, so you still get the same amount as I do, but it takes you 3 times as long to catch, or something like that, because it is the same fish. You know, and I think that would probably be a bit more of a realistic way of trying to balance improvised items against the actual right tool for the right job. I have heard that sometimes the time of day can make a difference on how the frequency as well, but not 100% sure. And yeah, unless the ones you're catching with a stick and a rope are the stupid fish, so they're not as fat as the other ones. They're a bit stupid, so they go after anything. I've got some Wellingtons there, fantastic. That certainly can ruin your day when you're starving. But we're doing the right thing now because we're both low. I weren't much off going red, and obviously the temperature being wet, how fast you run, that all has an impact on how your nutrition levels disappear rapidly. I can see that's going to be oh, yes. Thank you. Remember, you always have to thank the gods when you get something that you need. So that splash straight away like that is nearly always junk. When it goes in and it splashes before it even does a full rotation. I'm not going to use that to cook, but I will. Put stuff in there, and I'm even going to repair that when we get back. Winner, winner, cook and pot for dinner. And it does act as a protector case as well. So if you've got like bottle suppressors or suppressors in general, they always seem to get destroyed in your inventory if they're not on a gun or a pistol. Yeah, it's all about just making sure that you're not pushing the boundaries when it comes to the PvE side of it, because that will finish you off, like I said, more times. Where'd my cigarette box go? Here, come fill yourself up now. There's just 3 more to come off. This should keep us going for a little bit. I've got 5 pieces on me. Can you pick up any more? As in the ones here, I can drop some more. I've got...
No, I'm good. Hold them, Rusty. You good?
Have you got space? Because I've got 3 on me now, and I'm full. As in full stomach. If you're not, just eat them.
Yeah, we're good.
Legionnaires, possibly?
Yep, let's go.
Shoot. There we go. That sounded like a shot. Yeah, I don't know if that'll still be there, but there is some in. I dropped 2 sheets before we got ambushed. Yeah, but it's quite a long way to walk it back.
Yep. We do need it, so you never know.
Yeah, just pop it in this door, I guess, and then we... Perfect. Oh. Could be a fat stack of metal in this garage. Fat stack of shut the hell up. Going to pay a visit to our neighbours. You don't really find 762 in these containers. You normally find 45. It's normally in the houses that you'll find. I think the hunting houses for the CR hunting rifle. Now, which way? Did he go? Radio. I don't know if it's gone through the containers. Hilitry. Oh, he's there. He's there. He's there. He's there. Former woodsman. You hear that shot to the right then?
It did. I wonder if the piece of it there.
What, up on the hill in Mogi?
Oh yeah, maybe.
Could be Boris. Oh, damn it. Got the fish rod on me. I think that's it. Well, I think we might have one, people might have one or two on them, but yeah, I should have. Yeah, we're going to get hit by these, I think. Yeah, I think these are going to come our way. They're on our side of the industrial. Stuck on the pier. We should be all right.
Hello? Hello? top wire.
I must have put that in a tent somewhere. So I know I lost my lighter, my Zippo that I never used. Nothing. Hey, Spyro, welcome, welcome. What's up? We're doing a loot and a scoop, trying to find nails and 4-dials and stuff, which we've pretty much been doing forever. So on this server, things are, you have to work for them, either by, you know, stealing them off other people, trading with other people, finding them yourself. There's different avenues to go down, but none of them are easy. It makes it worthwhile. It's strange if you haven't, you know, been on a server where like the PvE side of it has been made a bit more difficult. I won't say it's hardcore. No, wrong. I suppose it is if you haven't played DayZ, and a lot of people have come to this server as their first server. So yes, I would say it is hardcore in that regard for newer players, without a shadow of a doubt. There's no fruit or mushrooms. Gardening is difficult. You know, everything's harder to come by. You have to think about it. Yeah, I moved over from console. I started on obviously console for many years. I just got hooked on it. Just got hooked on DayZ. It's one of those games. I think I never played it in the early days. I don't think, because a lot of people say sometimes you wouldn't have necessarily come. Yeah. Oh, thank you. I'm just gonna load up.
There, sir. Look at these cars.
Yep. Yeah, and I think it was quite janky, and I think people who have come back to it, you know, say it's almost a completely different game. And I can't remember playing it early on, but I did. Yeah, that's it. I can't remember playing it before, because when I played it for the first time, so to speak, I was hooked. I was hooked. And I think it would have had the same effect if I'd have played it before. I would have remembered. Yeah, my first experience, like a lot of people's. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're starving to death at night. Oh, shit, where did those rounds go? Did I drop them on the floor? Yeah, I did. My first experience is Infinite Ammo on M4 magazines. Yeah, you can have that on the editor. You can have it so you don't run out of ammunition. But again, it's the thing about DayZ. There's that many different servers. I prefer like vanilla or lightly modded.
What are these?
That's got Jeanette or Mufasa written all over it. That certainly has. Obviously, this one's a victim, a fashion victim. Critic, sorry, a fashion critic. Yeah, and again, there's servers for however you want to play. I don't think there's good and bad servers in that regard. It's just servers that you like to play and servers that you don't like to play. And if you don't like a particular server, don't play it. You know, find another one. Is that a wheel I could pick up? Yeah, if you don't like a particular server, don't play it. I think a lot of people, you know, I think it is well, obviously I'm English speaking, so it's, you know, it's easier for me. But I think a lot of people have got the time, you know, and they get the gist of it. But there is, on some of them and a lot of them, there is in-game chat as well. You know, I think they've got it here. Oh! There's some... Do you want those assault boots? Those pristine Anarchy assault boots?
No, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, it's difficult here because this is an RP server. It can be difficult. So I haven't got it turned on, so I don't know if somebody's using it or not. So that is a little bit difficult, you know, because some people, yeah, they'll have reasons why they can't. You know, they might not want to speak. They might not be in an environment where they can speak. Oh, well, welcoming from Portugal. You're not Ronaldo, are you? Taking a bit of time off after the World Cup. Gideon, you alright?
What happened?
That's not you shooting then. I don't know where you went. Oh, brilliant. Yeah,
Jesus
I
Christ.
thought you got shot at. I didn't see where you went again. I'm not going to loot anymore,
same.
so I can keep an eye on you because I can't. We're getting lost too much. I mean, they might have been. They might have been. They might have been shooting at the dogs if they came round.
We'll go this way.
Fuck off. Pardon my French. I know it wasn't French. Can't keep running. We're just going to pull all these, get caught out in the open. Yeah, so I played solo for a lot, and I still enjoy solo as well. But being in a group, especially a group like this.
Bring around back to the house. Our Mogi.
Yeah, let's go up that way. Yeah, let's go up to Mogi, see if they're in. But yeah, I mean, I travel around solo, and that can be fun because you have to worry about just you. You know, if you aggro zombies or you try and sneak through. But being in a group, you can have just as much fun with the right group. And I'll say on this server in particular, I have not genuinely laughed as much while I'm playing DayZ as I have on any other server than I have on this one. There's so much that can go on, good and not so good, but because we're all yeah. I did notice some of the doors were open, so perhaps we were following somebody. You alright, Gideon? Are they following us?
Seems like they're telling us with gunshots.
I'm from the UK, England.
It'd be fine. When they're firing, we gotta worry. Hey, there's an outhouse over here, I think. Thanks. Let.
Yeah, I haven't got space. I haven't got space. If you have, I haven't got space.
Let me eat. Muggies this way?
Yeah, yeah. We'll come up to where the Guardians used to be.
Oh yes, yes. Oh, maybe the thing's there.
Possibly. Possibly.
Damn rats.
Michi did say the bagheads were quite active at the last week or so in there.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So unless that was two different people, or they might have been following the trail of bodies. Just put the camera on for you. To be able to see a little bit better. Again, it doesn't get dark here. But it just enables you to see a bit more than I do. And it just allows you to play through the night without having, MVGs. It's not that fun to play in pitch black, and it's certainly not that much fun to watch somebody playing in pitch black. Yeah, I think we just check this. Yeah, I think Ella was saying that the convoy appeared a little bit further up the road. than where the usual one does because they're all the new ones at the moment. And there's also looting in the dark in towns is a recipe for disaster. I didn't get to fix that.
Oh, I think all the shots went off.
Say it again, sorry?
Hit the well by the carnival, but that's when all the shots went off.
Yeah, I didn't know you were up there. I was still at the road before then.
I wasn't. I just saw you run out of that building and I followed you.
I mean, again, unless... I don't think they can see the island from there. But they might be further over shooting at the Legionnaires on the island, potentially.
Hey, that is true, because I did hear an indoor shot first.
First, yeah, I heard that one first.
So maybe it was the Legionnaires returning fire or firing at.
Really not sure. I've got this water bottle if you need it. I'm gonna use my cooking pot from now onwards. I'm just gonna fill it up from the stream down here. I can take it if you've not got space. If you've not got space, I can take it for you. Or I can take it back, should I say, not take it for you. Yeah, it's this way. Yeah, it's this way.
Hill right here.
No. I don't think so. No, we need to go this way. Yeah, that's Nadazino up that road there. If you follow that road, so that's Kozlovka way over that hill. We just need to go up this way. It's so difficult in the dark because it all looks the same, doesn't it?
It does. It really, I felt like we came from this way.
That's it. I've done that before. Run round in circle and come out where I started.
I remember that one time we were trapped in the swamp.
Yep, in the fog. Yeah, in the fog. And I had to keep getting my compass out about 400 meters away from home.
Hear about what they're doing for Badlands.
No. Or
So like to combat, you know, how everybody jumps off during the night here. So in Badlands, it's gonna be the hardest time is gonna be during the day, and the easiest time is gonna be during the night. They kind of quit people from
yeah.
during the night.
I think like they've
I
got.
thought that was,
Well, I don't know.
I thought that was cool.
Uh,
To me, the night's another element, you know.
well, like the nights here, we're lucky. But if they're dark nights, it's no fun, whether it's easy or it's not. I understand because it's cooler during the night and there's probably not the amount of storms. But if you can't see where you're going, it doesn't matter how easy it is.
Oh yeah, that's true.
You know, if it's like a reasonable light, that's fine. That's no issue. But yeah, if it's too dark, people will go regardless.
Yeah.
I think.
I just miss seeing those glow stick, you know, or flashlight.
Yeah, like this.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or even the campfires, you know.
Yeah.
Castle.
Yep. But it is, like I say, I mean, I'm sure it'll get tweaked on other lands, but again, if the night, because if that's the same sort of night as what it is now, I don't think many people will go. But if they make it darker again, like it used to be, yeah, people will.
It should be a lot lighter. I don't think there's no damn trees over there. Sand.
As long as it's not unplayable during the day.
Right.
No, I'm sure that'll be.
Arabian night, like
Yep.
Arabian.
Perhaps there'll be camels.
Yeah. Eastern Cadillac right there. That'd be nice. I know those dogs, right? They said.
Yeah, apparently, yeah.
Dogs?
Apparently, yeah, there's dogs.
Do that already. I don't know how these damn code docs gonna.
Because they're not like the finished article yet, but apparently you have to unlock them.
Charge them, right?
9-volt batteries. You have to put 9-volt batteries in them. But the problem is,
They got to be charged. If not, they can.
yeah, it just unlocks. If the battery dies, it unlocks.
Wow.
But at the moment, from what that looks like, if you're inside, you can take it off. So if, like with us and our burglars, that'd be no good for us because they could get in and steal them.
Right.
So if you're on the inside, you can take them off, I think. But I think with the new, I would think with the
I
new
wonder
build,
how strong the walls are.
again, I suppose it'll be I think there's 3 different types you can make, isn't there? Wood, metal, and brick. Yeah, so I mean, if it's like this, it's not too bad. But if they make it dark nights, you know, and learning to play is, you know, yeah. It certainly makes it more challenging, and you know. But yeah, that used to be the thing. I used to do it when it was pitch black and you just spawned in. It was a nightmare. Yeah, it was an absolute nightmare. We should see Mogi through these trees. We're up above it. Might be above the church, potentially. But I'd always try it on like official settings to play it how it's intended, and then obviously the community servers will tweak it to how it suits their, you know, their server. Like with Sakal, I think was it Sakal? I think it was yeah, it was Sakal. Even before that had come out, I think some of the servers were like, yeah.
Rusty. Rusty.
Yeah.
Ah, I got you. Past you. Everybody's up.
Yeah.
Light. I say,
Say again, sorry?
like there's a light on their base.
That's the truck, I think. I just had a quick look through the binoculars.
Yeah, it's the truck. You're right.
Just switching my backpack out.
That's good.
Do you want to come in here? I'll shut the door.
Drop down from the ceiling. Bastard's raincoat.
I can hear a cow. I can hear a cow.
Gotta be by their base, I'm thinking.
Dead infected all the way.
I know,
Through.
right?
Shit, shouting. Dead infected all the way through.
Be their home.
Hopefully.
Nobody answered. Nobody answered.
Do you want to take this cow out?
Yeah.
It's over this way. It's over this way.
He's dead.
No, that's a white one lying down. They're lying down.
Shaking up here.
Oh, move fast. Move faster, the legend. The cow didn't go moo, it went.
cow. Damn, this knife is dull. Oh boy.
How much space have you got for?
I probably got enough for one steak.
Yeah, I've got. Yeah, I was lucky enough. I found that backpack. Good, good. I've got two
Perfect.
slots. If you haven't got space for that.
Alright. Oh, but
There we go. Perfect. The cow hunter.
go home.
Yeah, I think so. Should we go like the long way round, see if we can check that, and then
Yeah.
go back that way? That'd be perfect. Get some beef in you. Yeah, it's been another warm one here. You know.
Good amount of steaks there.
Yeah. Yeah, we just follow this. We'll just follow this one round. I'm not going to go into the woods. I'm just going to follow the road, but just off the road
Gotcha.
until we get a bit further down. Yeah, been a busy, and it can be, you know, I'm fortunate. I can get on as much as I can, but yeah, I like silly little things, you know, like the oven extractor fan went, and fortunately it was relatively easy to do. I'm not saying that's an easy job to do, but this was quite straightforward because how it was installed. Putting another one in made it relatively. I had to just drill a couple of holes because they were, you know, it looked identical. I knew it wasn't, but it looked identical. But just a couple of holes and it does the job. But that's a crazy thing, you know. Like I say, a new part was more expensive than buying a new one, and there is no guarantee if you fix it that something else isn't going to go wrong. So, and sometimes getting motivated to start stuff because you know how long it's going to take. I know if you never start it, you'll never finish it. But yeah, like, I'm not a fan of decorating. I'll do it, but a lot of it is time. You know, you have to wait for things to dry before you can do the next step. And if you've got limited time, you know, and if you don't wait properly, it looks terrible when you've done it. So you have to you know, you have to wait because you know yourself, you end up doing it like 2 or 3 times if you try and rush it. But it's nice to, well, to hear them and to see them, you know. Or do you want to go straight across and the back, the short, you know, the...
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll do that. We'll do that.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's always a thing. Like, it's pointless us shooting 2 of them because we couldn't carry it, and it is, you know, hopefully somebody else that needs that one will hear it and shoot it. Same as cocks, you know. So I'll only really take a chicken if I can pick it up. I'm not just slaughtering cocks willy nilly. That's not very good. That's a naked man over there, isn't it? Only when I can fit it in, yeah. You can't, like, you know, we're on 47 cocks this wipe, and I think if I was going out to break a record, I'd be running around killing cocks left, right, and centre. But the sort of unwritten rule is only if you've got space in your backpack for them, or you make space in your backpack for them. You can't just choke them out and let them to go to waste, because nobody likes to waste a cock. I think it was 149, 147, 149 last time. Well, because when Gerald makes an appearance, that'll have to be an infected counter, but I suppose you could offset any infected with humans that he might kill, I guess. But that is going to be a challenge, not to kill any infected. It might become too much of a challenge, especially if you're trying to round them up. or you get trapped, or you get knocked out. Gerald with his medical degree from the University of Google. UOG. See, that is the thing. That is the thing. Yeah, let's say that'll be a tricky one to maintain. It might be, like I said, it might be too tricky. To maintain, it might be too tricky. I think that's see, these vests are medium insulation. I think that's why you're shivering. Because we're wearing pretty much the same stuff, aren't we? I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll get me one.
Yeah, we need to find a black one or a blue one. Not the.
We got.
Yeah.
At the blue ones at the house.
The new ones stand out though, don't they? I mean, I'll put one on in a pinch. I'll put one on in a pinch. We should be able to spray these green, I reckon.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah, you could do. You could do. Yeah, I've been messing around with different like little structures. Yeah, he could never forgive himself. Having people come down, a bit like The Walking Dead, and I've got a barn full of them, or a cage, a corral full of them, and they just hose them down. It could tip Gerald over the edge. Try and find a way in where you could add more without losing the ones you've got in there. So it's getting light now, so the nights aren't too dark here, but it just makes it playable. You know, it just makes it playable. And I know some people, like, you know, I know Spaggy's is Pitch Black Night. Well, I think if you're still there, and again, there's not going to be like hundreds of them. There'll probably be about 3 if I'm lucky. But if you're still there, they still stay there. Because we cause the infected to appear on the industrial and around by us, but not in the industrial down here. And they'll be there all day, you see. So if we're in there, I don't... Well, I think this server could potentially hit the zombie limit or the infected limit. Because some, you know, if people are in and around the main towns and you're within that radius, you can get, you know, quite a lot of infected. Same as Severograd, Novaya Petrovka, the airfield, you know, the density of infected. That sounded like Pooster.
I have no idea.
Nurse Harold, Gerald and Harold. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, you can't run through the industrial. You will pull. You will pull all of them. Yeah, you'll pull all of them if you're not careful. Now here's a question. Would Rusty team up with the insurgents if the bagheads were concerned? Absolutely. Absolutely. Doesn't mean they get a Christmas card. It'd have to be in one of the spawn towns like Topolin. I think that's going to have the density of infected to try and round up. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect.
Sir.
Put that back in there. Put that back in there. What else did I pick up? Oh, I know what I'm going to do. Where are we? No. Where are we? Yahtzee. I don't think there's going to be enough to repair this. Oh, I stand corrected.
You have a lighter, Rusty.
I do indeed, I do indeed.
Okay.
We had a couple of frying pans.
I think we still do.
It's like Beirut. I'll just put it up. I'll just put it up.
Nice.
It won't take long. It won't take long to cook. Yeah, I think Boom Boom refuses to unlock Candy Cane, and I don't blame him. I don't blame him at all. You know, but you know it is a necessity if you've got stuff. But let me put you in there. Oh, we're only going to make a bottle suppressor, aren't we? Yeah, I think that enabling bases speed to be raidable. You know, that's the whole thing. I think if they're unraidable, people just lose interest and they just get bigger and bigger and bigger. Ah, beer. Welcome, welcome. Gaxa, Gaxa. I hope all is well. Just they're easier to see here, and they don't get in the way. Potentially, don't get in the way of anything.
A good run today.
Well, absolutely. We set out to do. yeah, we set out to get some different guns, which we got. Oh, Pathy official. Welcome. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we set out to...
Yeah. Everything we set out to do, we did.
There's a couple more. We got 4 each. There you go. There's a couple more.
Put them in there. Yeah, a survivor will come by. Desperate need.
Yeah. Yeah, so we still need to try and tie in with the Legionnaires.
Yep. Got 2 boxes coming from Jeanette.
Yeah.
We're looking good.
It's just the locks that seem a little bit tricky.
Yep. We're in a good spot, though. Pretty much whatever I lost yesterday, I'm pretty much back.
Yeah, that's
back
yeah.
already.
Yeah. I mean, it does help that, well, if they needed everything, they would take everything, but it helps that if they don't need it, they leave it as well.
Right. Right. That's how you could tell the veterans compared to the newbies of this place.
Yeah. Yeah. That is the difference. That's something you learn through time and interacting, I think. Yeah, that's
yep.
So Noctol plays one of the cavemen.
We were new at one time,
and they've got their own language.
Yeah. Wasn't until later that we learned the ways of the land, you know.
Well, and I think the more the more you speak to people and see how things do, you can get a feel for how things can be done to benefit everybody,
Right.
Because nobody wants to.
Let your emotion and ego drive you,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. There were things that we did wrong. We burned down a couple of shelters, a couple cabinets, and like the gods got on them, the gods got on us once upon a time.
Yeah. Well, and I think sometimes with the laws, some are pretty straightforward, and some, I think, you understand better the longer you're here. Because they might be a little bit, but I think, as always, if there's any doubt, it's always best to potentially ask.
Yeah. The laws are here to protect both sides,
Yeah.
Those that are new and those that are, even those that are solo and those that are a group or a part of a group.
Yeah.
Laws are here to protect everybody. But I come to find out, in the long run.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we've had those talks with the lords. Not pleasant, but and it taught us a valuable lesson.
Yeah. Well, again, it's something that you learn from. I fell foul not here, but many years ago, a similar sort of thing. Not realizing that was a thing,
Yeah. Even like when you was to get into somebody's place, we learned this the hard way too. Leaving stuff on the floor.
Yeah.
Instead of putting it up and taking what you need.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I mean, but for me, when you find a complete car with stuff in the boot left in a military zone, you're like, well, I'm having this.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you weren't supposed to do anything like that. But again,
really,
yeah. It was.
Different land?
Yeah.
Oh, 'cause that's here. That flies.
Yeah.
Now,
I mean
what?
that was a really good one to learn on, as well. That was a really good one to learn. So there were areas where you could shoot, but most of the area weren't. There was. I think Tizzy was the only place that was dangerous. Anywhere else wasn't. And to that extent, it was. Yeah, yeah. Once you'd claimed a car, if it was empty, you couldn't just claim a car and then go back to it. It had to be complete. You had to put it together, and then like they never appeared complete. So if you found a complete one, it was somebody else's. But it was just like a good way of learning how to survive, and that's what they intended it to be. They didn't want it to be like the other ones where that was all in the rules if you read them,
Right.
But yeah, that's why I always recommend just checking the laws, because you never know. You never know. There could be something that is specific, and it works on that one. But like again, we've heard like storage. I think that's really good. We try and keep it to a minimum. That way, we don't get raise any eyebrows
Now
or
you
anything.
yeah. Now you see, right? Because you hear it around the land, like
Yeah.
God's coming down, and
Yeah. So, but I do think it's difficult. We've had not here. I've had it in other lands where they had a limit per person in the group that you could have,
right.
and
Right,
whether that
right.
was, I think it was a medium tent and a barrel or whatever configuration that got up to that storage. So I think it was like 550. I think.
Oh wow.
But that was it per person, But you didn't have to use it all, but that's the way they tried to limit how much people could have, and they would check. They would know how many people are in your group, so technically it weren't too difficult to work out. Because I think at the time, medium tents were 400. Or were they always two?
Yeah.
I can't remember. But either way, I think it was like 500 slots of storage per person. But then people just found ways of being able to put stuff down without, it just got silly in the end, because people were really, they would have barrels full of the same ammunition, when it got out of hand.
Right. I think we're in a nice little medium,
Yeah. I mean, it's always a fine line. It's nice to have a complete set of everything to come back to. But how many of them do you need? And sometimes you find other stuff. Quite often we get similar, apart from weapons. Sometimes we don't, but sometimes we do. Apart from weapons, everything else we tend to pick up on the way back.
Yep. By the time you come home, you're pretty much kitted.
Yeah.
As far as the basics, the backpack, water bottle, knife.
Yeah. And we've got a few spares of them, I haven't checked the tents to see if the maps and compasses are still there. I reckon they will be, because people that want to take one will, and people that won't. I don't think they'll...
One's in the front, right?
Yeah.
Have to check those.
Yeah, it's... So I think if we find a lock, we can put another gate on that external.
Hopefully tomorrow we find another 2 sheets, if not 3.
Oh, no, well, you need 2 sheets per gate, so we need one more to build another gate, small gate. So that's...
hopefully tomorrow.
Yeah.
Everything...
You never know, innit? The main thing is being out and about is key. Being out and about.
Yeah. I've been awake since 6 a.m. morning time for me. Been running up and down the coast.
Oh. Yeah, look at the fog rolling in. Yeah, these are fantastic. Look. I mean, look at that.
Find a revolver, that'd be nice.
There we
A lot
go.
of ammo in there.
There we go.
Ah! Nice. Is that one of the ones from Badlands?
No.
Kinda.
No, they're not out yet. They won't be out yet. But they'll be similar. I think they'll be similar, but this is great.
Yeah.
A blouse is a loose-fitting upper garment, part of a formal woman's attire. Well, I think it fits me very well. Does that say I had a lady's frame?
I was gonna call you Russ Leroy.
Yeah.
Who is the master?
Yeah, well, I think I'll just grab those nails and I think I shall...
Yes, sir, Rusty.
yeah, let me just...
The rest, but
Yep. Ooh. Yeah, I shall catch you all later. We shall carry on tomorrow. It's not been a bad run. I mean, we are set out to get a few bits and pieces. We found a scar, or Gideon found a scar. Been up and seen the clowns, traded that, got another SKS coming. You know, that's how you do it. You don't have to compete. You just go to the people that don't mind competing in the military zones, and that way you can still get what you want, but without as much risk. And that's all just finding how you can survive with how you want to survive. I mean, that can be fun. Don't get me wrong. It can be fun, like hitting the military places and the heli crashes, but you can sort of eliminate that risk of having to get into a firefight with somebody, and you know, like in Wormagorst, they find SKSs, so it's quite straightforward. So it's just meant that Ogney missed out on his scar, because you were our first choice because you lost yours yesterday. But we were so close to there, it made sense just to pop up there and see if they were home, unfortunately. So sorry, the next one will be yours. Again, as always, I know I said, but I really appreciate it. We've had a few more people watching. I really appreciate it. You know, we're not far off. What was it saying now? 873. So only another 100 and I don't mean only another 127, and we'll be at the 1,000, which is amazing. You know, there weren't that long ago when I was at 127, needing 873. But so thank you all so very, very much. You know, it's it helps me pass the time. I hope you enjoy it, and I'll be back tomorrow carry on the adventures. You all have a very good rest of your day, and thanks again